Says we're live. One viewer. Am I live? Am I not live?
Yeah, you are now.
Not sure what that was all about. This one doesn't want to load up. Dear me. Coffee. That one's been funny. Right. Hop kettle on. See if you can hear that noise anyway. First things first, we'll get on with cutting these actually. Hi bro, how we doing? I've noticed it's your same username as well actually. I do have a Bossman one, but I don't use that. I haven't used that in a long time. Well, I do, but not for streaming. Oh, 1 minute, that's what I want to be doing. Cutting first. Last cutting. Just ramble a little bit of crap for now. Hopefully a few people will join first. That's why I like to sort of set up. To be fair. See if people join. But you were right at the same time, people will leave.
I didn't say anything.
No, not right now. Beforehand. Yay!
Oh.
Get on with it in a second.
It might not be.
Oh yeah, you've overcooked him a little bit. He don't like his overcooked food, does he? There we go. Right, let's get on with some work. I've got 3 of these to do. And then we can get on with doing some actual decent work. Like chiseling. What I like to do, let me blow my nose. And then we'll get on with it. No need sitting there and sniffling up. No more annoying than that. Wrong way. I'm not sure if anyone's aware.
What?
These are what we're going for. Some nice. We need to chop these bits. Got a few little bits to chop in. I'll show you all what we're going for and then we'll go for it. Just making sure we get the right ones. We don't need to be breaking them. See, like that one's the wrong one. There we go. There's little marks on it if anyone's wondering, that's how I know. Little arrows there and there. No, there and there. Anyone could see. Everyone's leaving.
So you're quite quiet.
I'm quite quiet. Sorry.
Looks good wood.
I'll sort it out in a second. Because I was talking quiet. That's what we're going for. Off. Let me focus that. There we go, that's what we're going for. Perfectionness. Right, let me put that down and let's get on with it. That one's already been done.
you to shout, lol.
Sorry. Yeah, I was got a bit of a sore throat. That's what happens when you smoke turner burner. Should stop smoking rather than smoking that rubbish. We don't condone smoking on this channel. Can't even see. Let's have a look. There we go. Now you can see. It's probably another reason why you couldn't fucking hear me. No, watch your P's and your Q's, boy. That's why you couldn't hear me. Camera was all the way the other side of the kitchen. Now hopefully my little jig that I've made here will keep it nice and stable.
That you're doing better than I did when I was streaming and being live. I kept getting banned for my language.
Yeah, well you can swear on YouTube. It'll not push your stuff as much on. Same like smoking and all the other rubbish. They don't like it. It's not like they tell you that. You can, on YouTube, you can go in settings and you can change it so if you do swear. Oh, and now that loading.
It's sorted.
There we go. YouTube was telling me to bring you closer. The amount of people that's probably thinking you can just use a saw, the electric saw and do that. You could. It's not the same though. You can't. Hello, bud. I've just done your bum that way.
What's up, fella?
Someone in the chat tell me if you can hear the TV, please. If you can, you need to know. ASAP. 1 minute, bro, and I'll read what you're saying. I'm not ignoring anyone that's in the chat. Scared me then. Thought I'd done it the wrong way. So I've got another one on that needs doing. There we go. Knew there was. Right.
I told you what he was saying.
Yeah, I can't remember what he said.
He said you're doing better than what he does. He normally gets banned for his language.
Oh yeah, that was it, yeah, sorry. Yeah, I've not been banned for my language yet. I do swear on it quite a lot. I have started to stop swearing now. Try to at least. I do still swear though. Can't help it sometimes. That's a bit close. Have to be really careful with that one. Yeah. Oh, this can
You
get...
won't be able to live stream it.
I tried it once or twice.
Like, you will get bad.
Yeah, I tried it once or twice. I didn't really like what I was live streaming. If I'm honest. I wouldn't say it was not, but sort of little hacks on like we all used to. Haven't played the console for a long time now. Started woodworking. Oh. Quite like this. I mean, it hasn't gone past the line, like, but it's going to be messy this time. Sort it out with a chisel. Ooh. It's where you always make sure you come this side of the line.
Are you alright?
What's up?
Yeah. Okay. Alright. There we go. I don't want to hear one, bless them. No night, sweetheart. I said no night, sweetheart. I hope you're behaving.
Yeah, night. Sweet dreams. I love ya.
Good. Daddy said no night. Yeah,
Behave.
Daddy said no night. I love you too. Alright, bye bye.
Really, bud.
Love you too, bye bye. Yeah, alright then, no worries. Alright then, yeah. Alright then, I'll see you in the morning. Got my near going.
And yeah, I probably won't stream this, but people don't subscribe, so it's the only way I can get my view time up.
Sorry about that.
You alright? Told you this side was going to be messy.
Have it on.
Pull it off. Did you turn that down a bit?
What?
That.
No, why should
You,
I?
yes, you are right to turn it down a tiny little bit, please. Why?
I've got it.
Oh no, you're fine then. If you know for a fact that you can't hear it. Not sure if that's a bit of blood or not from earlier or from now. No, it's not from now. It must have been from earlier.
Georgia says hey.
Hello,
And
Georgia.
then she said when Adam says he gets banned for his language, it's a lot. LMAO.
Yeah, I can imagine, to be honest. I could definitely imagine him giving everyone the P's and the Q's. But But if he's playing the things like COD, Call of Duty, then there's no wonder, because I'd be swearing a lot. Swearing more than you think. Well, I used to. Hey?
It's not P's and Q's, is it? It's more F's and...
I don't know why they say P's and Q's. I need to make a whole video on all of that. There's loads of stuff that the English people say that I wonder why. I hope you're both alright anyway. And the kids.
It said 43 controllers with a load of batteries. Is that how many he's gone through?
Yeah, I'd have quit. Well, I did quit.
And then
Not for the controller situation, but...
COD, Destiny, Fortnite, you name it, any game that can make someone rage quit.
Yeah, that sounds about right. But like, I don't know, because I just used to play certain games like COD and GTA. Just they was enough. Right, let's do some chiseling before I can sit there sobbing on. Can't sit there banging. Got to chisel these out. Got to chisel these out. Zoom out. Let's move you over here. Oof.
She said, we are all good, thanks. Finally getting answers with Oscar George now. How's you, Tamara, and the kiddies?
We're getting there. Living life the best we can. In the shitty times we are in. With good old Starmer. A pencil. Have you got that over there, please? Can I nick it? Thank you. Yeah, well, it's nice for you to be getting answers as well. To be fair. Especially if there's a little bugger. And you don't know why. Kids can be very stressful, I know that much. We all love them, but geez, they can push you up. It's what parenthood's all about though, I suppose, isn't it? Testing them boundaries. I hope you can all see what I'm doing. That'll probably be a no. I think you can. There we go, and just get rid of that. We're trashing the place for. She's trashing the place. She's throwing the TV across the living room and what? What?
I'm not.
You know what?
Trashing the place. No, I'm not.
YouTube works in wonderful ways.
He's on access pathway now for ADHD and ASD.
You've got loads of mad things wrong with you though, haven't you, bro? No, that's not.
You've got away with words, haven't you?
I've probably got a few things wrong with me.
That's a whole other life.
But yeah, that is a whole other life. I'm sure we've all got issues in life, to be fair. But some just deal with them in different ways. Which is fine, in my opinion. Everyone should be able to cope in their own way. But it is nice to hear that you're getting help. It's hard to get help these days for absolutely anything. But that tests your patience, I'll tell you that much. I wonder how many out there these days have got kids who love to do a survey. Probably all the food and the crap.
No, not Adam. Paul has. And then
Well, ask Ben.
he's the walking dictionary of things wrong with him.
Who had Paul?
I'm guessing.
Yeah. He's got dad's trout all over.
And then
There's nothing wrong with that.
Georgia said it took a 2.5 year fight, but finally being listened to.
Yeah, well, it's about time. They don't like dealing with stuff like that.
And then Depression Talk said Aaron, give a thumbs up.
Hello, Rob, how are we doing? Let me make sure that's even right. That looks a bit thick. Nah, bang on. Bang it on. How are we doing, Rob? I hope you're having a good day today. I'm sorry for not being in your live. The last couple of days I've been really busy.
I can't remember what any of these bits are.
What are they? I'm telling you, you should do your own YouTube channel. People would probably sit there and watch you paint more than they would me draw on wood. Little squares. Well, I'm not about to draw on wood, to be fair. I'm about to chisel all the time.
Good mate, doing well for a bloke faking depression, lol.
You
How
are
are you, bud?
faking depression. I'm not going to lie to you, I don't know you. Like, I've seen your lives quite a lot. I mean, you can get to know a person from watching a person. I don't know you personally. Like, you don't live around the corner, but I'd definitely say you're a man that suffers with depression every now and again. And that's not me, like, well, not every now and again, but definitely for a part in your life. Why you call Depression Talk. Correct me if I'm wrong. And there's been a few times that I've seen you having bad days, which is not bad. You can have a bad day. But yeah, no, don't be listening to people fucking giving shit like that. Don't you be taking that shit. You know yourself anyway, better than anyone. You should tell them to fucking have a day in your shoes. See how they like it then. Bet they cry like a little bitch.
Loins Fix It Shop said Aaron mate with a thumbs up.
How we doing, Lion?
You being busy, he said.
Yeah, I have, yeah, I was a bit pissed. Didn't realise you've been carving your bowl away. live. It was a good day yesterday. I was impressed with myself. 2 seconds, I need to make a new hole. I like making this table.
No!
What did you do?
It's okay.
Oh, that paint's drying.
No, that's in a
Oops. Don't dink my wood. I hope you're alright. Anyway, not sure if I just asked you that or not.
I've lost my green.
That hole's just a little bit out, wounded. I have a drill piece on that. I tell you what, I'd love a garage, or anywhere other than the kitchen, and not my gazebo either, because that's falling to pieces.
Oh, no.
The British weather has battered my gazebo. I mean, I've been fixing it. We're getting there with it. I'll wait 2 seconds. I am going to be doing
I've tried to
There we
make
go,
some dumb F word called Dave the YouTube plumber had a massive kick off about me giving me loads of S word.
the YouTube.
Cheeky S ed.
The,
I think it's okay. I'm genuinely doing good. I feel better after a couple of times.
I'm glad you're feeling better. I think I know who you're even on about. I'll have to check him out. I've got a couple of YouTube channels. I'll bully him on one. No, I won't really YouTube. I'm lying. Or am I? Nah, I don't be listening to that. I'm glad you're alright though. That shit can send people, like, down spiraling. Sure you had a few people in there though, telling them what was, or as is.
I don't understand why I got my green.
You green? I'm not sure. I'll have a look in a second. See, we just make everything in this house and we just go with it. As long as it holds it, that's all that I care about. What have you been on with today, Lloyd, if you're still there? Well, should I say Si? I don't know why I call everybody by the YouTube name when I know the real names. Some people might be offended by that.
You call them by the YouTube name because that's what pops up when they comment.
Yeah, it is, yeah. Although I'm not even reading the comments.
I'm trying.
Yeah, no, I wasn't sure.
Rob said was amusing. I messaged Lawrence to come watch.
I know, as if I missed it.
And then Georgia said she's game for being someone's backup. And then your brother said, let's go. We rise at dawn.
There you go, you two. Go follow. Go, they're two of the decent people you could also go follow.
Oh, angry.
What you saying, bud? Right, I'll look for your green in a second.
You're not going to find it if I can't find it. No, I knew you was going to grab a tube. It's not a tube.
Ah,
It's a pot of green that I've mixed up.
well, then I'm not gonna lie to you. I don't know. I know you probably are wondering why the hell I'm not just bashing it. I mean, I'm gonna bash it a little bit, but I've got to be careful. I don't want to blow this bit of wood out here.
No.
Come on, dude. Making you a table here. You You are getting tired, aren't you? I'll
What,
start
baby?
banging and he'll go to sleep because he
They're
loves it.
just chips.
Let him try one. He'll touch one and then start gipping. That's it. Be a big boy. That's it. No, I didn't think so.
Is that ew?
Yeah.
You've got your bits. Maybe your stuff, Ellen.
Can you see what I'm doing, please?
Yeah.
Yeah. What, like good? Yeah.
Check the kids' beds. What, for my pain?
Yeah, you're not wrong actually. Go check the friggin' bedrooms.
Loin said, nice mallet, youth.
Oh, did you just notice me mallet? I made this, dude. Well, you probably got a video of it on my channel. It's no spectacular. It's no mad wood, but
Well, you did a good job with it. It works.
yeah, it does. Yeah, I've made all sorts with that. I made a bed. I've made a kitchen side, a kitchen unit.
A mess.
A mess. Yeah. My son's workbench and all his tools.
It's a nice one. I like it. Picasso.
We say that all the time. I love that. I love that saying. I do.
I do. I love that.
Thank you. I want to see you make your mallet. Because that piece of wood you've got for your mallet would be nice. Be a nice mallet, that. And you'll make it differently to how I made mine. Mine's got 6. I'm not sure if you can see them. It's got 6 owls. That's the way I'm looking for. Straight away. I tried making one before, like the apple didn't go all the way through like it was. It's just been chiselled out here, and then they've been pinned in there and there, and I pinned the rest of it. But I sort of tried it with a different mallet, and I tried sort of doing it so you couldn't see the pins on the inside, but well, let's just say it ended up across my kitchen. And if my brother's on here, not Adam, but the other brother, he'll know because he told me that I could glue it back together. And let me just assure you all now, there was no gluing it back together. It was gone. It was in about 50 million pieces.
Boyne said he's eating curry.
Are you eating curry here? What curry is it?
Depression said, I'm probably going to butcher that. I'm pretty sure that says is it jalfrezi? And then he's eating, 1 minute, where we at? I don't have a clue what that says. Massa manna, baby.
Well, if you can't say it, how am I supposed to be able?
I'm too tired.
If everyone hadn't already noticed from my comments.
Adam said make me one broski, but I'm not sure what he means.
Nick, you want to... Oh, what, an hammer? Go get... Could do me a favour, go get me builders.
Lloyd
Please.
said, right, good little builder you.
Thank you. I'm trying to get out there. It's a shame nobody will buy my stuff. And it's all cheap. I mean...
He wants a hammer and a curry.
Miranda curry. Right. But we was on about the curry to start off with.
You still want me to get the other one?
Yeah, you can do. I'll show you my little boy's mallet. If you haven't already seen it on my channel. If you think mine's cool, you want to see his. Look at this for a cool mallet. Little builder's mallet. He loves it. Well, my daughter loves it a bit more, but there we go.
Adam said that's ace.
Thank you. Yeah, I've built him a few tools. I'm about to make him a chisel when I get round to it, like things that I'm making first. I need to make some sort of lock for the stairgate. I would love to just bash the hell out of this, but I don't want to break it. Need to turn it round in a minute and do it from the other side. I'd love some decent chisels, I know that much. Not that I'm knocking these chisels. These chisels was only 21 quid. Something like that. They got bought to me for a Christmas present. Very appreciative of them. Yeah, again, these have built all sorts of stuff. Well, I could probably do with just sharpening them properly. I haven't really got decent sharpening tools.
Yeah, let's go find your bot then.
Takes ages this though. You'll hear me all crying if I break it though, that's for sure. I've got a little bit of wood left, but not that I really want to start wasting wood. With my kitchen side, I blew out a couple of them. I mean, I glued them back together, like, you can't tell. Nobody'd ever even noticed where there was. But we don't need to be doing that, we'll avoid that. Thank you. Let's come from this side a little bit. I've got I don't know what block that is, what you just said, but I've got one of these. It's okay, but it's no strap, as to say, sorry. What I need is a strap for that final sharpening. I don't have one. I should invest in one. But when you're starting a business, you've got to invest in so many different things. I'm getting a table saw next week. That should be fun. Thank you to my mum. Big shout out to my mum there. Well, my stepdad.
Where's that gone?
For sorting me that out. I'm not sure if you see my monstrosity. Mine is actually technically a table saw, by definition. If you haven't seen that, bro, you should go definitely check that out. There's a few shorts of it after this live. This is where it gets sketchy. I do apologise if I'm not reading comments.
Much for one, same as yours.
What's that?
I'm guessing I'd
Wow.
want to know how much it'd be for one of them mallets like yours. You have to pop him a message.
Yeah.
You need a proper block for your chisel to sharpen them, buddy.
Whoa. That's because I've not. I do need to sharpen this chisel right now, really. And I do, yeah. And that's what I mean. We don't need loads of that. Now I'm going to have to glue that back down. Because we're talking about sharpening chisels, that one minute. Right, watch what I'm doing, because I sharpened my other chisel earlier and I instantly sliced my finger. So we don't need to be doing that. Even get that edge off. I need to sort that out. You couldn't even see what I was doing there, could you? I was just sharpening this. Can't believe I went that close. Not just that, I didn't pin it down like a tip. Whoops. I shouldn't really sort it out. I need some better clamps. There we go.
£12 for a couple of sharpening stones and a strop in eBay, on eBay.
We'll have to have a look.
About same as Amazon, your brother said. It was Loins that said about eBay.
Yeah, I'll have to have a look into that. I didn't realise it was that cheap. I get a bit. I know they say you should sharpen your tools because it's more dangerous having them not sharp. But as I proved earlier on my live, the moment I sharpened it, I bloody hurt myself with it. So I don't like to have them dead sharp, just on that aspect, but it stops it from tearing it away and it just goes through the wood so much easier. I'm starting to get a lot more control on my chisel as well, so I do feel a lot more safer. I was being a tit earlier when I
You don't need them.
caught myself. I was doing exactly what I tell everybody not to do, which is point the chisel towards you. Hey, I tell you what, I've come across a little bumbleclat on YouTube. I hope YouTube don't, not like that word, but yeah, some random person just keeps disliking everything, and I do mean everything, the moment I post something, so they must be subscribed. The moment I post something, they dislike it. It only started happening like 2 weeks ago, because I used to check my statistics on everything. But yeah, feel I got a troll. I feel I've acquired a troll somehow.
Piss someone off.
Yeah, I don't know how, but I seem to have pissed somebody off. And they go around disliking all my stuff. Which sort of hurts, but it doesn't hurt at the same time. I'm not sure if it hurts my channel. I hope not. Give me this barsh. Oh, it's nearly through. Can you even see what I'm doing?
Yeah.
Well, they should be shouting at me like, get it closer. Get it closer. Let me see what you're actually doing in that hole of yours.
Maybe they don't want to see in your hole.
Well, it depends whose hole it is. You're not seeing in some holes. Some holes are not for you to be seeing in. Like, nobody needs to be seen in certain holes. I don't know what mad woman came up with that crap.
What?
I'm not actually mentioning it, but like,
Well, if you
the
don't know
behind.
what I think you're on about, then it wasn't a woman came with it, was it? It was a man.
What, the behind? I don't know. No offence, but I'd have assumed it was a woman. I mean, it might be wrong of me to assume that.
Well, I think it is wrong of you to assume that.
Well, I think it's wrong of you to assume that it was a man.
I wonder what this'll do. Wait.
No, I wouldn't like to think so. But then,
You men can't leave out alone.
you say us men. I can leave plenty of stuff alone. Trust me. We are through there. I'm not sure if you can see, but you'll see in a second. That's for sure. You can't see. No.
That's a 2 stones and stand and strop and a few bits like this.
Wow.
And then Rob said, yeah, I got one with my set for about 15. And then he asked your brother where he's from, and your brother said 10 minutes from him, and then Lloyd said, you can stroll on strop, whatever, I don't know what it says.
Strap.
On an old pair of jeans at a pinch.
I don't think I've got an old pair of jeans. I remember you saying that on your live, you know. Then I started hunting around jeans and I couldn't find them either.
Bob said I also made a strap with an old pair of jeans and a bit of flat wood.
I'm not going to lie to you.
You're not having my jeans.
Mrs. has got a really nice coat. It's not even my Mrs.'s, it was Mum's.
You could piss off.
It's a really nice leather coat. Make a perfect strap. Nah, it'd ruin it.
You can have it when I pop my clogs.
And that's a lovely jacket, that. I won't ruin it. I wouldn't even have it anyway. It's got a rabbit's foot on it. A real one and all.
Your brother said I've got some old decent jeans if you want them, Aaron. Yeah, a bit of MDF with polish on it would work well too, Lloyd said.
Well, we don't do MDF in this house. Do a bit of plywood every now and again. Is it plywood? What's MDF? I always get them all mixed up. I'm not going to lie to you. I don't like yellowish stuff that looks like loads of chunks of wood glued together. But then you get two other ones. You get one like this. I think this is plywood. Pretty sure this is plywood. And then you get MDF, I think, which is like a flat piece of wood. I'm not sure what I'm even on about. I've got a bit in there.
Depressions Talk said, "Give me a triple JD and get my ass into bed."
Yeah. Well, thank you for popping in.
Yeah, plywood is bits of wood. MDF is smooth.
Yeah,
And,
but there's 1 minute. I'll show you what I mean by bits of wood.
Rob said medium density fibre, which is obviously MDF. And then Lauren said, and chipboard is the chunks.
Alright, that might be what it's called. This crap. This is the stuff I hate. That might be chipboard, yeah. I'm sure Lloyd can tell me in a second. Did you see it?
Yes, you saw it.
I mean, you could
Like,
rub...
you shoved it clean in the camera. Yeah, chipboard, good for fire.
Yeah, it is, yeah. And your windows, if they get put through, not that I've
Your
ever had...
windows if they get put
Not
through.
that I've ever had my windows put through. But that's where I got that from. Somebody's window had been put through and I sort of yoinked it after they'd had it fixed.
For God's sake, your brother said you're not much pro. No.
Hey?
Well, obviously, it's called chipboard.
Oh yeah. Not much protein though. Yeah.
Bit of pine would make a good strop.
Yeah, that's what I'd use. Some of this pine that I've got here. A bit like... 1 minute. Something like... Where's my bigger pieces?
I don't know, I'm having my advent calendar.
Something like this, but thicker. It's a little bit thicker. It's more like this. That's what I'd use. I love my pine and my can't remember what the other one's called. It's pretty much like pine though. It's a bit harder than pine though. It's normally mixed in with pine though. Crap I'm on about. It's like a more of a yellowy colour. I'll show you in a minute.
Just needs to be flat.
Yeah, it's flat. If not, I'll make it flat.
Rob said chipboard is what they use to make cheap furniture. That stuff you just showed us has a specific name, but don't remember it right now. OSB.
Oh yeah.
It might be called.
Right, I think I know what this is about.
And then your brother said, I like walnut meat and mahogany.
Yeah, I would, but I'm not a rich man. Not gonna lie to you. I do need to go to the woods and have a goochie ganders around the woods, like, but that's not for. That's for Georgia next year. I'm not quite sure whether there was table. I'm not sure whether there was like table decoration type things where you put your mats, sorry, dinner mats,
There was for the tree.
or whether there was for the tree. Yeah, I thought there was table mats that you was showing me. I'm not gonna lie, if you're still watching, Georgia. But Tamara was sort of adamant that it was. I'll show you what I mean in a minute, because we've got one.
Yes, I'm pretty sure they're supposed to be like bauble decoration type things. I have a nice triple mahogany wardrobe, Adam said.
Oh, that'd be nice. I mean, don't get me wrong, if you would be willing to pay the money for the wood, I would quite easily make something out of mahogany or oak, because I like maple as well. That looks metal, that flaming maple.
He said if he ends up getting rid of it at any point, he can have it with the wood.
You let me know, fella. I've got an array of wood. We don't get rid of wood in this house.
Don't get rid of fucking oak in this house.
No, we don't know. There we go. Just needs a little bit more of a clean up on this bottom corner. But this is why I need a better set of chisels. These work, but they're not very good for cleaning up. Well, it's probably because they haven't got a strap to make it that little bit sharper. I think they do with a proper sharpen as well. Look. Not like a quick 2-second sharpen. I think they like need. Not sure if we've got a few little dents in them. Can't remember the last time I actually sharpened them properly. Just sharpen them all the time, but when you're too busy doing other stuff, it gets difficult. And then you just come and use them. And realise take all that shit pill. Yeah, I thought about it then. Right. That's let me.
Oh, it's Adam sent you a photo of his wardrobe on deck, I think.
Oh yeah. Are you sat in bed watching me, bro, by any chance? There we go. YouTube's not being nice to me today.
You can't have it all over me.
I mean, I'm glad to have a conversation, to be fair.
Yeah, you're doing alright on comments.
At least we didn't blow that out. Some scary stuff. Right. Let's get physical.
Wrong app for that, innit?
This is how I normally do it. These beasts.
Sat in front of my Xbox on my gaming chair and my TV. George is sat in bed watching TV and on a phone.
Oh yeah. Yeah, but is your gaming chair upstairs in your bedroom? Or is it downstairs? Mine used to be downstairs. Well, in mine actually. At one point we had everything upstairs. It was too cold to be downstairs.
Am I putting you off, bro, with all my talking?
No. No, you're not now. We're doing good. What I need to do is sharpen this properly. Where do you think you're going?
I'm running away.
That's
Have
not
one
straight.
upstairs and one downstairs. That still doesn't answer where you are, mate.
That's a little bit greedy, that, bro. Just a touch. I thought that was moving. Little bugger. At this point, I don't even know why I'm not swearing though. I'm not even sure if I'm on the feeds today. There we go. Now we're level. Now we need my brain to kick into gear. I had the perfect tool. Well, yeah, it's called a screwdriver. We'll be alright without one. I feel a bit wobbly, obviously. Get rid of that. There we go.
Rob said, wet that stone.
If I wet it, it goes all weird. It's not that type of stone. I tried wetting it. I'll show you. I don't know whether I want to show you because it'll make it go all weird.
Well, then just wet a part of it.
Yeah. I'll wet a part of it. I'll show you what I
mean.
mean.
The whole thing, do you? Oil on that one. Lloyd said.
Yeah, I thought
WD-40. Oh, he loves that stuff.
Yeah, but I've got none. I ran out. I literally ran out the other day.
Oil on that stone.
Right, 1 minute. I thought it was oil. That's why it went all weird last time. This oil will work.
Any oil.
Cheers, I've always wondered what I wanted for that. Maybe a bit too much oil, but which side did he even go for? Oops. Give me some of that.
I'm not sure what that says. He said the type of stone it is.
Grease that shit up. I do need to sort all this crap out. But like I said, sorting it all out and having the time to sort it all out. It's two different things.
Rob said I use gearbox oil on my one.
Hey, that's a good idea, that. I've got some engine oil. I just used normal kitchen oil that time.
And Lloyd said, you'll get it all sorted, mate.
I know, it just takes time, doesn't it? Slow and steady wins the race.
So you're still learning, aren't you?
Yeah. What happens when you're self-learning it?
You try, you're not
That's better. Jabba.
And Rob said, I'm the same.
I prefer just by getting on with it, to be honest, rather than like shoving me in front of a book. And I worked in a factory for a while, but that literally drove me to insanity. It's the first time I ever actually felt what depression felt like in my life. It's not nice. And that was only a small portion of it. Now I'm all greasy, thank you for that.
And Rob said, what I don't have, I try and make or I substitute with something else.
Exactly, mate. And that's the way life should be.
Sorry, Live, I moved you.
Fancy making a brew, mate? Please. Hey? To teach you again. Let me get a bit of tissue.
And Lloyd
Like
said,
that.
you'll get there, mate. Keep on chucking. He might even talk a few, he might be talking, Robbie might be talking to you both.
I need to finish watching your video earlier from yesterday. I was watching a bit of it earlier. Well, I think it was like 6 hours long.
Rob said I didn't have an axe, so I sharpened up a meat cleaver.
Why not? Hey, that's a good idea, that. I have got an axe, but it's not the greatest axe. I'll show you my axe in a minute.
And then he doesn't have an axe now.
Yeah, I've got an axe, but it's just a crappy little axe. I'm not sure if it'd be any good for carving with. I mean, I've got this thing to carve. It's blunt as crap, though. Not gonna lie to you. That's what camping does to you. It was for, well, it's a log splitting axe, this, to be fair. It does well for splitting logs when it's sharp. Not quite Saw how you bloody sharpen them things. You can't put one of them on it. I know that much.
Rob said that, Rob said that will sharpen up, mate. And then Lauren said, they can all be sharpened. Your strength is your creativity and got good ideas with a muscly thing and a light bulb.
There's a light bulb.
And then your brother said, get a decent grinder.
I've got a grinder. Well, I haven't got a grinder. I have, but I haven't. I've got my brother's grinder. That's better. Much better. I mean, it still went too close then. Get a bit further away from the edge, pal. That's the one thing I have learnt from experience.
Lauren said you can use that stone to sharpen your axe sheath.
Can you? What, do you just slam it on a certain angle? What, just slam it on the angle of the axe? I'll have to have a look at the bevel of the axe actually, yeah. I never thought about that.
It's loading.
Are we buffering?
Yeah.
Are we back? No.
I don't know, mine's buffering anyway. I don't know if it's like for everybody else.
Make it flat. Oh yeah, I see what you mean.
Yep, just make it flat.
Yeah, I'll have to give that a go. I mean, I'm not doing that right now. That's something that you can all not laugh at me when I do.
Lauren said he'll show you on his live, mate.
Yeah, that's a good idea. Thank you. I was also wondering how to sharpen, I'm hoping to get some of them curved chisel things. Not like what you've got, but like, it's like this, but the curve round. I think Rob's got some. I think they're sort of with the chisels Rob had. I want some of them. I've wanted some for a while now. Hopefully Santa Claus might bring me some.
It depends if you've been a good boy or not, doesn't it?
But yeah. I want to know how to sharpen them and all, to be fair. I'm not sure if you told me the other day. I did ask you in your live, but I had to bloody run off and change the little boy's ass.
Rob said, Sai showed me on a live, he talked me through it.
Yeah. Be the best way to get Si to show us. Woo.
Well, you said he would.
Thank you, dude. Be much appreciated. Like, there's that many different videos on YouTube, and half of them are garbage. And that's not me bashing all the woodworkers out there. Half of them don't really explain it properly. They're just like, oh, I'll show you what to do, and then just do it. And sometimes you need explaining to. Bit like the whole. Can you? Yeah, you can see what I'm doing. Bit like the whole stone thing a minute ago. Like, I knew some stones was water stones, and I knew some stones was. Oh yeah, that's why you moved the camera, wasn't it? Yeah, I'll pop it back if you want. Unless you're off back in there. I knew some stones was water stones, and I knew some stones was also oil stones, but I never could work out which one that one was. I think I might have put oil on it before, and I think it worked alright, but then I just like forgot. I put water on it once, I know that much, and that made it, well, I couldn't use it for like a month. I had to wait for it to dry out. In fact, I think I had to sand the top of it down with some 50 grit sandpaper. Sorted it out though, but that's how I make it flat when I've decided to unflatten it, which is why I need to sort out like somewhere to flatten it all properly. I did have somewhere, but when we went camping I used that chipboard you just see me, or I used that piece of wood, and that was actually for my planing table that I'd made, which was absolutely rubbish. But yeah, I used it for the top of my table that I made for camping. I've got a video for that, but it's just being able to make loads of stuff and edit videos at the same time. Get to see all my shocking welding. I need to go blow my nose in a minute. You don't need to be listening to me sniffing, do you?
Rob says nothing better than someone talking you through it. Lloyd said everyone thinks they know everything, including me, with a laugh of face. Then Rob said, I know fuck all, so I asked Si. Your brother said, right, big bro, jumping in the shower, then jumping on again. You need me, you know where I am.
Thank you for popping in, bro.
Much
Go on, Zoe.
for your hammer / mallet, let me know. And if you ever want any tats. And then Lloyd said, laughing face, I just find out from someone else.
Do you watch somebody else's live? Is that how you find out ones?
So yeah, your brother's popping off.
Thank you for joining us, bro. Much appreciated. It's been nice speaking to you. It's been a while. I know you ain't got to see my ugly mug. And it's just
Yeah,
boring
you'll pop
old.
a message tomorrow about the hammer thing.
But yeah, I will sort you a hammer out, 100%. I've got a few pieces. What depends what type of hammer you want.
About one like yours, why I said pop him a message
One
tomorrow.
like mine or one like Brody's. Like, because he's got a little lad, hasn't he?
Yeah, well, that's why I said you pop him a message. Right,
Yeah, pop me a message, let me know which one you want, unless you want both of them.
Oh,
And then we'll arrange it. We'll see what the crack is.
FK both. Let me know, yeah.
I will do, yeah. Let me just make I've got a toy box I've got to make first, and then possibly a bed, a loft bed. But no, it won't take me long to do your hammers actually. Probably take me about half an hour to make the small one. I think I made the small one straight away. It's more getting the wood for it at the minute. I'm gonna have sharpen this chisel, know that much.
Yeah, for this bit, go along the grain from either end and just clean the sides as you go down.
Yeah, that's what I try to do. That's what I should do. But the reason why I go around doing it like I am is because on the first one I was sort of doing it what you was just saying, and I ended up popping it off here. That's why I'm not using my hammer either, the pressure, and that's why I've got it up against this, because I didn't have it up against that either, which I already knew I should have done. Probably won't do it now. But yeah, if I'm honest, the reason why I'm going around like this right now is because I'm being a bit of a scaredy cat. I'm going to turn it around in a second anyway. From the other side. But yeah, as I get better with all this chiseling malarkey, I'll get better chisels and I'll just be able to. Well, I don't even think, like I said, I don't even think it's better chisels. I think I just need a better setup of stones. I think that stone is alright for a starter stone. It's got me through it, but it's no wonder stone, shall we say.
Pine's a ball like, isn't it?
Yeah, pine. pine is an also a ball, like it blows out in every which way you could think about.
Fair point, you. Learning curve.
That is.
And then your brother said nothing wrong with being.
Nah, I'd definitely rather be a bit more cautious. Like I say, the only reason why I'm being so cautious.
You never used to be.
No, I didn't know. You still say no, you can't let me move you. No, I never used to be so cautious. 1 minute, what have I done?
Oh, buddy, I'm getting tired.
There we go.
Anyways, I'm out later, bro. Take it easy tomorrow.
Thank you, bro, for popping in. I really do appreciate it.
You too, Adam.
Thank you for subscribing. I hope you liked it too before you leave.
I want to carve something now, but wife would kill me for doing so in bed, is what Rob said.
Yeah, lad. I think carving it in the bed would be the one thing. No, get off them chisels now, you little bugger.
Go on in there.
I really do need to make him his own little chisels. I didn't want to make him his own little chisels because I want him playing with chisels, but he keeps trying to play with my chisels anyway. Which is not a good thing. I'm going to sharpen this one.
Go chill out, baby. We're always tired.
Yeah, we can go to bed. I thought he was asleep actually.
No, we was just chilling.
Ugh.
Said late. Oh no, later.
Anyway, Lauren, Si, if you're still there, the other day I went on about the why flies. I was on about the why files.
Yeah,
It's
it's
called-
AJ.
Yeah, it's called AJ and he's got a fish.
Called Hecklefish.
And like,
Brilliant.
I'm not sure you'll be full on into it, but like if you're into comedy, that's more what I've watched
Well,
it
it's all
for.
conspiracy
It
theories.
is all conspiracy theorists and that, but like the way he is with it, he has a right joke with it. A lot of them, he proper takes the piss.
I feel
And
it,
that fish,
I would say I feel Loins would appreciate the fish,
yeah, I do.
but you have to watch his earlier ones because the newer ones, the fish don't really say much.
Yeah, don't start watching
the
his
older
newest ones
ones.
straight off the bat, because they're a bit more like Alien and all that crap, and I don't really watch all that. But there's some good ones in there about all these.
The Y-Files, yeah.
Yeah. There's all these dodgy conspiracies, but they're really good conspiracies. But it's the way, like I said, watch a couple of them. Don't watch his first couple, like his latest couple first. Honestly, the pyramids are. You watched it, have you, Rob?
I love that fish.
Yeah, you do, don't you?
I do, I bloody love it.
I never thought my missus would get into that type of stuff. And you were a
Honestly,
bit close
the
there.
The fish makes you want to eat.
But honestly, I absolutely love this fish. I mean, I love AJ. I absolutely love AJ. He was live earlier, actually. I absolutely adore him. And his channel.
Yeah,
I know he's not the
good.
type of channel we all watch. We all, like, subscribe to normally, but... Like, he's... I more want you to go over there and have a little watch, just
He is good.
yeah. Like I said, it might not be your thing. You might watch some of them and be like, what the actual hell, but... It's just the way he is with conspiracy, isn't it? Well, it's more the fish, like I said. And his camel. Although his camel don't really say it. Does his camel say out?
No, not really.
No.
The camel's the fish's wife.
It's the fish's wife.
Yeah, they get married.
Do they? I don't know, like, there's some of them that I've watched, and there's a lot of them that I've watched, and there's a couple that I haven't. Like I say, I tend to stay away from I have started venturing into his alienish ones a bit.
He's said he's gonna. I'm checking him out, and then Lloyd's put camel with a question mark.
You'll.
In the very first ones, there's a panda, a space panda.
I don't know. That's what I mean. I've never. I went more to the pyramids and stuff like that. I was trying to learn about the pyramids, and I actually wanted to know about the pyramids and not about all this conspiracy crap. And then yeah, I started watching all sorts. You get JFK on there. You get like absolutely anything you could think about. The Anunnaki, space. Like you learn quite a lot as well, though. To be fair, I find like he's quite factual in a lot of the stuff that he finds. Well, not all, isn't he? And then he'll make it like just you've got to wait him out as well because he will make his own mind up at the end. Well, he won't make his own mind up, but he'll tell you his. He'll tell you what he thinks about the story, and a lot of the time, it's not how he's sort of portrayed it to start off with. He will tell you that, like he thinks it's all a load of crap, which is another good like part of it. But you've got to get to the end. Just trust the process. Like this freaking thing here. Starting to feel I should have drilled an hole now. It's taking forever. I should have cheated. Nah, cheating's not my game. I do it because I love chiseling. What?
Oh, yes, talking to you. Pyramids are for generating energy, but they're fucked after an explosion.
Who said that?
Rob.
Yes, they are, Rob. You're not wrong there, fella. That is how we get free energy. Well, that's how all energy is made, I think. Not in the way we all think it is. But we're not good at. We can all subscribe to British Fam and we'll go down them conspiracy theories. For sure. Yeah, definitely. I've got another channel lined up for all that conspiracy theory crap.
Deliberately destroyed.
It's not destroyed though, mate. They just won't let you see the parts that are, well, the parts that you're not allowed to see. Because it'll explain everything. But yeah, you'll have to make your own mind up on that one, Lawrence. See what it's like.
He'll be a changed man once he's watched
But
it.
yeah, I feel you will. Once you've got past the what the actual fuck have I just stumbled across here.
Depending on which video he clicks on.
Yeah. I didn't go as far down as I thought I did with this. I don't want to do this anymore because I can't really be too heavy-handed with it. Got to be really gentle and kind and sweet. And when I was making the bed, you could just be like, bash, bash, bash.
I'll give it a whirl, youth. Sounds good.
I just feel you'd appreciate it. When you're feeling down and depressed.
Oh, it certainly cheer you up.
Yeah.
If nothing else, it's funny. You'll
Yeah.
find it funny.
That's what I watch it for. Like I said, it's not even the conspiracy half the time. Just AJ himself. You little chain smoker.
Yeah, I'm
You off to bed soon, yeah?
yeah.
Right, why aren't you asleep, mate? You've been up all day.
He wants his bottle filling up. Mate, I've just come this side.
You can't even see now.
Yeah, you can.
Yeah, you can see what I'm doing, but you can't see the hole. Can't see the hole, nothing but the hole. No, you can't get too close. I had it too close a minute ago and I couldn't really do anything. I need to flip it round. Yeah. Poke. That was a bit more stuck in there than I thought it was. Oh, I've nearly done this, you know. Getting close. I said, I've never done this, you know. I'm getting close. I need to clean up all this crap now.
No.
2 seconds, let me just sort the boy out.
Take that off.
I won't be back.
I was saying,
Get off.
he'll eat the thingy.
Has he been eating his calendar? Or has he still been wasting it?
Sort of hit and miss.
I'll have to start reading the comments in a minute. When you next off live line, when you going to show me how to grind an axe? Sharpen an axe. I'll pop on your live tomorrow as well. Rob. Yeah, again, I do apologise for not popping on over the past couple of days. I've been a bit busy, been a bit on a mission, been trying to get this done. And like, although you've got to see half of it, I mean, you can't see nothing at the minute because the missus has nicked the light. She nicked it all. He didn't have to open the door. He was alright. Get in there. Get in. Just stay there. It was in there a minute ago. I don't understand. See, I know it'd go in there.
Lloyd said probably tomorrow then.
Yeah, I'll pop on.
And then Rob said no worries.
You've been going on a bit later as well, haven't you, Rob? A bit more like 10 o'clock. Thought you normally went live more like 9 o'clock. Or was that just me? Was I just like seeing things? I've got some more sewing to do. Oh no, sigh.
He said usually 10, but I've been doing a bit earlier.
Alright, so you normally go live at 10, I see. Ooh. I was going to say, over the last couple of days you've been sort of 10, but when I was catching you beforehand it was more like 9 o'clock. But yeah, it makes sense. Obviously you was sat chilling, weren't you, at 9 beforehand. I'm not sure if you was today actually, you might have been. Might have just got up a little bit later maybe. We can all do that. Well, if you haven't got blooming kids. Or younger kids, because I do believe you've got a stepson, haven't you? I do take note. Sort of. I hope your wife is alright as well, actually. I don't think I've said that today. I don't want to go too deep. Too deep. Oh. I think I might have done. Oh no, I haven't. Perfection.
He's 25, mate, and an entitled little prick.
Oh, is it 25, is he? I thought he was a bit older, a bit younger than that. I remember you saying the other day about not getting up for work. That's why I wasn't too sure how old he was. I knew he was like not dead old, but I didn't know he was 25. Definitely old enough to be getting up for his own freaking alarm. That's for sure. I'd have maybe done that when I was like 16. Time I was ever late for work as if I had to be. I've not done too much working though in my life. I'm not gonna lie. Not for the government anyway. I've been more of a stay-at-home dad. supportive of the family. Right, that'll do with that, 'cause I don't want to go too much. And we've pretty much got it perfect anyway. Way. Wouldn't it be nice to be able to just be rich? I wouldn't want to be rich, not like full on rich. I wouldn't want loads of money, just enough money to be able to like set you up enough to be able to like do well in life. Oh, that was a bit naughty of me. Good job it's not too much. That'll be hid anyway, not gonna lie. Oh, I've got what? 2 more to do. That's not what I wanted to wear. I need to start bashing it a bit more, I think, because
Yeah, 25 can't get himself up, won't tidy his shit up, won't do his own washing, won't even make his own coffee. He rings his wife when she is in bed and asks her to come in his room and turn the light off.
yeah. Don't your missus work like?
No, he rings his wife.
Eh?
Like his son, his stepson rings his wife.
Oh,
He rings the wife, that should say.
yeah, I think it's all about he rings his mum pretty much.
Gets his mum to do everything,
Yeah,
basically.
which is out of order.
I'm gonna...
You off to bed for you?
I don't feel very good. Well,
Is he chilling?
he's on the sofa.
Where's my hammer? Because we're bashing that. Let's try bashing it. I've had enough of it taking a week. Hopefully, as long as I don't bash it too hard, we should be alright. Say that again, sorry. Okay. See you soon. Sweet dreams. Bit of bash, bash, bash. Now my comments are going to go like 20 minutes behind. I don't know actually. Oh wow. That's bad that. Yeah, I couldn't do that. I'd have to make sure that I gave something to my mum even if I was on the dole. I used to, in fact. I used to get £110 a week. Well, it was a fortnight. And I used to give her £60 of it. Even if she didn't want that, I'd have gave her at least a bit of my money. How do I expect to live? It's cheeky, that. He'll know about it when she's not here one day. I mean, I'm hoping that's a very long time to come, right? But yeah, like, people need to realise that not everybody's here all, like, forever. I was sort of on the fence with my mum. My mum used to make me do all sorts of chores, to be honest with you. By the age of 10 I used to do ironing and I was cooking, cleaning. We used to do chores every day at my mum's house. There was no not cleaning up, no not getting away with that. If you didn't tidy up, you didn't go out. Well, you got to smack bloody ass. You can't be like that though. So in this day and age, get cried at. shame that though. Means your wife must be a good wife, I'll tell you that much. Yeah, I would have definitely been giving her a good chunk of money. Like, why wouldn't you? How else are you supposed to live? Some people though, a lot of people in this day and age, they're actually quite entitled, unfortunately. I mean, 25 though, he was sort of in the middle. He shouldn't be too. He should know. He should have a bit more respect. I'm not saying it's acceptable for kids these days, but I sort of understand kids these days as to why there's not so much respect. Most adults don't give people respect. To be honest with you, the amount of people I see that walk past my daughters every time will say thank you to somebody for moving out of the way, and they won't say thank you to them. But it makes them wonder why they say why they have to say thank you, and then I have to question myself. Just why am I actually making them say thank you when most of the people in the world? But you can't be like that. I can't teach my kids to be like that. I need nice people in the world, not all this horrible people. I know that much. I know I'm chatting random crap now. Got me on one a little bit. People like that though, they need to wake up and realise money won't be there all the fucking time. Not just that, like they should appreciate the mum a lot more. There's a lot of mums out there that wouldn't be like that. I got everything as a kid, in the sense of everything I needed. I didn't get everything I wanted. But as you grow older, you do start to understand life's not all about everything you want. I say that to my kids all the time. I know when we was younger, you got told, I want never gets. I'm not gonna lie. But these days, the kids won't even have their own like that. It's just the way the world is though, isn't it? We need to change it. We need to get back to being nice. I don't think our ancient ancestors lived anything like we did. We do. Yeah, well, to be fair, that's how you know you've got good kids. I don't ask my mum for an awful lot unless I really need to. But you won't find me really asking for help. Hello, sweetheart. You alright?
No,
What's wrong?
I'm tired.
You're tired? Well, why don't you go to sleep then?
No, I just woke up.
Oh, did you?
Yeah, because I need to wear a mum wants to know where the pump was.
Mum wanted to know where what was? The pump? What for? Oh, bloody hell. Your mum and that bloody airbed. I said, your mum and that bloody airbed. Now I can't see a dang thing. I mean, I'm not saying you need to keep the door open because you're on the toilet. That's not cool. So, shall we off back to sleep then? Is that what you're doing? Yeah, I love you. See you later. Sweet dreams. Have a good night's sleep. How old are your kids, Rob? If you don't mind me asking. I ain't even drawn it on that side. What a clown. I've got a 3-year-old, an 8-year-old, and an 11-year-old, but my 8-year-old and my 11-year-old are soon to be 12, just after Christmas. You alright in there, bud? It's my night too old. Hello? Hello? Did you not sleep?
I was sorting his bed out, I did say.
Yeah, but I thought you was just going to bed. Oh, I've got a bit of a brill.
He's not very happy.
Why?
I don't know, can you not hear him?
No, I'm not sure what he's saying.
He's crying.
Is he crying? I'll go in there and I'll sort him out in a second. I didn't realise he was crying. Thought he was laughing.
No.
What's wrong, buddy boy? That's because we're a bit too overtired, isn't it? Yeah. Why don't you go to sleep, buddy boy? Aye. Are you still there, Si, or are you now watching Y-Files? Y-Files. One little bit.
Robin's coming. I need to go to bed, I don't think.
I'll see you soon, love you. Night night. Sweet dreams. Did you have a little mini football? Yeah, I'll sort him out in a minute. I'll come check his ass and that. Did you have a little 5-a-side going on there, Rob? I've got 3 and 3's enough. More than enough. Obviously mine are a lot younger than yours though, fella. So I'm still at that annoying age. Well, I think they get more annoying as they get older, I'm not gonna lie. I think that's the conclusion I've come to. I'm not really a football man, I'm guessing you're not from that comment. Yeah, I'm not really one for football. It's not that I judge anybody that does play football, or, well, not even play it, watch it. Little brother, I like to wind him up about it all the time. He goes to the football. I just don't see the point in it. I feel it's another way for the government to make loads of money out of you. Yeah, I feel it's just another government money earner with all the sponsorships and all that crap. Get whacking it with an hammer. Don't you go anywhere. I don't need you falling on the floor. Tell you one thing, this YouTube is a weird place with the way this algorithm crap works. I'd love to get in the mind of an AI. Definitely wouldn't say I'm like the best worker in the world, but I thought I deserved a few more than 100 subscribers. I must be boring. That's what I keep saying, but the missus disagrees. Shouldn't reckon it's that. How zoomed in at you there, like? Not very. Pixels are awful. I've just noticed. Let me have a look. Put your knife. Well, you freaking. Let me see if that's sorted out. It does take time for you, not wrong there. Slow and steady wins the race, as they say. I've had a few challenges in life just recently. I've just not let it get to me. When you start letting it get to you, that's it. I tell you one thing, as you get older, your brain don't do you no good, does it? With the way you think. We're through. Just have a. Just that little bit there I want. Let me turn it round before I end up doing something stupid. I'll just turn it round and do something else that's stupid. fatter. I have to do that a couple of times. I should put my camera there so you can actually see what I'm doing. Did you leave me talking to myself, Rob? Can't remember what I was talking to you about. Some random rubbish. Oh, I think I was on about YouTube. I know it takes a little while. And you just got to get on with it. And then I was moaning because you can't actually see what I'm doing. But if I put it too close, if I put it too close, you can see what I'm doing, but I can't do what I need to do, which is the problem. I think that's the problem Wayne has a lot of the time when he's doing it. How long you been on YouTube for, Rob? If you don't mind me asking. Like, how long you been making videos for, should I say? I mean, I've got loads of videos, but I haven't actually got loads of videos. I've got loads of shorts, loads of random shorts. Almost 3 months. Bloody hell. How the hell have you got nearly 1,000 subscribers already? I've been doing this for about... Well, I've not been going live, actually, I'm lying. I've been going live for about... Well, I went live to myself because I didn't realise how YouTube worked to start off with. I went live to myself first like 20 times. Although people did watch my lives, not when I was actually live. Like, YouTube promoted it after I'd finished doing live. But I was doing it the other way around. I was on a horizontal stream. I've had loads of people subscribe. They just unsubscribe the next day. I've probably subscribed to like loads of them from the community, shall we say, that unsubscribe to me. Or I'd be a bit further along. But I'm not in it for them type of people. If they don't want to watch me and they don't want to actually engage in my crap, then what's the point in having them in my YouTube in the first place? Just hurts your YouTube channel. Once I've cleaned this up a bit, I need to just go change my son's ass and I'll be back. Yeah, I do try. I don't know why I haven't. Like I said, I get subscribers and they unsubscribe. I'm not sure if it's because of the amount of shorts or... I don't know. Maybe just me in general. Never really had issues with myself in life. But YouTube has started to give me a bit of a complex. Not gonna lie. yeah, I'd love to do it full time. I mean, the key here though, like, I don't want to do it full time in that sense. I don't want to make fucking millions of pounds off YouTube. It'd be nice. I'd love to. Like, some of the stuff I have made, I thought was pretty cool, to be honest with you. But they don't push the stuff that, like, all my good stuff that I make. Like, they never pushed my side. They never pushed my my bike got a few, like, 100 views, but they don't go anywhere. Half the time though, it's because I've got music in the background. People don't like it, but when I'm doing it in the house and my kids screaming, it's either you listen to my kids screaming in the video, or you listen to me playing a little bit of music. I thought the music one would go better, but maybe not. Maybe I should just put it unedited, should I say, without all the sound that I put in it. It takes me absolutely ages to make my videos. It takes me about 3 days half the time. I've got to go look for songs, then I've got to sit there editing it. My side video that got like 30 views took me a week to edit. But I just feel one day YouTube will start pushing my stuff. I've got to put a bit more effort into it. I feel that's what YouTube's saying to me. Like, I am getting subscribers, slow and steady, but we're getting there. As I start making cooler stuff out of like actual nice wood, that'll help. A lot of the stuff I made to start off with was out of just cheap, like, hand-me-down wood. But I thought my speaker was pretty cool too. I think that got like 30 views or something, my speaker. But I didn't really know too much about YouTube up until about a month or two ago. And then I decided I was going to start live streaming. And then I met all you lovely people, and then, like, I'm either live streaming myself or I'm watching somebody else's live stream. I don't get time to edit. Right, I'll be 2 seconds. It's gone to sleep, that's what we want. Yeah, I try not to do too much editing, but like when I'm doing my long form videos, I like doing editing. Like, there's a couple of videos in there that I've started to edit properly, but my older videos, I'm not sure if the music scares them away. I don't know, it might be the way I've done my videos too though. Like, I try to put as much in my videos as I can. Sometimes it's at a pretty decent speed though. There we go. That's that one done. Right, this is why I don't like this angle. I'd so much prefer it if you could do it the other way too. You'd be able to see me doing so much more. I don't even really want to do this one. Can't be bothered. But we need to get it done. This is the last one. Thank the Lord. What are we making? Have I not showed you what I'm making? 1 second. It's a table for my son. It's a 3-way joint. I'll show you. We don't need that one. We need this one, that side. And they've got numbers on them if anyone was wondering why the hell. We need that one. They've got numbers on them if anyone's wondering, that's how I know. And they've also got little arrows, not too tight that one. Don't need to be too tight that one. This one, however, is a lot tighter. This is what we're making. Oh, nice and tight. Tight, tight, tight. There we go. And there we go, that's what we're making. A table. That's what all these are for. Well, these bits aren't the legs, these bits are the bits that hold the table. But like these bits, these other bits in a minute, they're going to be the legs. These bits are the bits that we're chopping out at the minute. Like that's the corner for the table. And then that's your leg. Like that goes into it all. And then I'm not sure whether I would be able to, but I think I'm just going to try it anyway. I think I'm going to make it a 4-way joint. I think I'm going to also cut a little square out in the table, so it all sits in the table nicely. I just feel that's the best thing to do. Right, let me just find this other one because I lost it. But yeah, there's a couple more down there. This is the last one of these that I've done. This will be 8 that I've done now. These. Yeah, I was gonna wedge them, but then now I'm debating whether I just like literally just glue it into the top of the table. A lot of people was giving it about it warping and that, but I don't see that warping anymore. If you watch my long form video about my kitchen side where his table came from, you'll see what I mean. But it did warp. It's already warped a million times, so I don't see it warping anymore. Maybe the slightest little bit of warp, but I very much doubt it. So I think it'd be alright getting glued in. I've got all the measurements in a second. I'll show you my measurements on my board, which is how I know all this straight off the bat. Like I did work it all out properly, like. Well, obviously otherwise it's not going to work, is it? Well, you could, I suppose. You could just do what I'm doing now and then get the legs afterwards and draw through the little square and cut them out. But you're not going to be specifically precise. Wedge angle. Yeah, that sounds a good idea actually. Yeah, wedge the legs in, and then once I've wedged the legs in, I'll glue it all in the top. It's a good idea. I don't intend it being able to get taken down, put it that way. I mean, how many things in this day and age is actually made with a proper joint in it? Not many, I know that much. That's why I made the kids' bed the way I made the kids' bed. That's got loads of joints in it. Like, you could take my kids' bed down, you could take the sides of it down, but you couldn't take the, you know, like the panels where you'd lay and you'd put your feet at. You wouldn't be able to take them down, they're all glued and jointed in. No way, Jose. They're solid. The whole bed's solid though, to be fair. Yeah, I'll definitely think I'm putting wedges in there though, for sure. Well, I will put a wedge in there. Not think. But yeah, you're not wrong there, very few. It's a shame. That's why I started getting into all this in the first place. The whole idea of the whole of my woodworking was I wanted to make a business that was sort of viable for me, but viable for other people as well. Instead of spending £400 on a bed that's made of MDF and a load of crap, just spend a bed, buy it for me. If you'd get a bespoke bed made from somebody else woodworking, it'd cost you an absolute fortune, I think. I don't know, I've not looked into it, but I'm not sure if you see my Christmas crates, but my Christmas crates, I was trying to sell them for £15 and I had people moaning at me. The wood cost me nearly a tenner, so that meant I made a fiver out of it. And if anybody's been watching my lives, it took me 3 days to make them. So that's definitely not worth a little bit. I thought it was a little bit worth more than a fiver, but it's just the way some people are, isn't it? Some people won't pay nothing. But I don't mind. One day I feel like my business will boom. What business did you used to have, Rob? If you don't mind me asking. I remember you saying you used to have your own business. Are you wanting to get back into it? Or are you just literally wanting to do YouTubing? And thank you. A lime specialist? What made you stop doing that then? I know you had lots of problems. Was it something you want to ever get back into? Is that a no-go? Are we done with being a lime specialist? I mean, I think you do good anyway, to be fair. I reckon one day you'll have quite a lot of fucking people on your channel. Real people, I mean. Not fake ones. Not that I don't mind fake people on my channel. I'll have you all on my channel. Can you not go back to it? Oh, that must be devastating to her. Is that because of health problems, is it? Bet you used to earn some right money for that. So you know a thing or two about lime then, don't you? All I know about limestone and lime is it fucking hurts if you get it in your eye. That's all I know about that stuff. Bloody hell. I bet you was not very happy when you found out you couldn't go back. I mean, your health's more important though. Far more important. Was it the line that you got poorly? Lime plaster. That stuff's horrible. If you get it on you, it dries your hands out, something chronic. Was it the work that made you poorly then, was it for? It's what they do to you though. Did you enjoy doing that? Do you know how to plaster, do you? Is that what it is? Well, no it's not. It's more than that. A lime specialist. I think. Pretty sure it is. Well, it is. I learnt about lime specialists when I did my horticulture course. So I know lime's good for the earth. So I know lime's also from the earth. Ugh. I can't wait for this one to be done. If I turn around and there's another one, I'm going to go crazy. It sounds like a pretty cool job. Not going to lie. That'd be the one thing that devastated me though. If I wouldn't be able to do something I love doing. I mean, you just have to find something else, don't you? Like you with your channel. Oh. Yeah, I like your morning conversations, I'm not going to lie. An old school plasterer. Right, I see. Yeah, a lot more than a plasterer. Thought so. Thought it was. We learnt certain stuff about lime in horticulture, you see. I knew it was something to do with, like when you said lime plaster, I knew it was something to do with plastering per se, but yeah, you know how to do it all, don't you? Much more than a plasterer. And yeah, that kills you, that shit. I did a plastering course when I was 17. I do have like skill qualifications in it, if that's what you call it. Well, if that's what you want to call it. I did a bit of plastering. Well, you don't see it on my channel, but you can see the freaking mess. Well, I don't make too much of a mess, but it's certainly not flat. Not until I sand it all down anyway. But I do end up sanding it all down properly. Looks alright in the end. But yeah, I used to, like when I did plastering, I used to love it. I love bricklaying and all though. I love doing loads of mad stuff. I think that's probably why I'm not good at one actual thing. I mean, I'm trying to get good at one actual thing. That's not going to be doing that though, is it? That'll be my freaking live highlight now, that. YouTube likes to do me like that. I have to delete most of my highlights because I don't even like them. I need to turn it around anyway. Yeah, well that's how it used to be back in the day, wasn't it? You learn everything. Government wasn't so greedy. You actually got to knowing what you needed to be doing and that. I reckon we should go back to that. I mean, got to watch what I'm saying, because yet again, YouTube will not have that. The government won't like me saying that. But like, in my opinion, if everybody was to have self-employed businesses, yeah, it wouldn't affect, the government wouldn't be able to, well, these big corporate businesses wouldn't be able to make absolute loads of money, but the government would still make shitloads of money. They'd make loads of money from all the small businesses, like they used to back in the day. No, if you use streaming software, no, you don't get highlights. You also don't get too many views either, to be honest. I've used a few streaming apps. I found the best one to be OBS, but I did like Streamlabs for a little bit. But I found them all just dead annoying. They just used to lag all the time, and you actually get to see what I'm doing. Not me take half the screen away with all my crap. Because I get over, like, you can't. Simple, I did. Actually, I say that. To start off with, it's a little bit weird. But yeah, OBS is really good. Not that I should be talking about stuff like this, 'cause it's not exactly like it's a sponsor or like that. But OBS, to be honest with you, I find really good for having loads of cameras. If you get Droid Cam, you can put Droid Cam on your OBS. I know you can do that with a few other apps, but with Droid Cam you can have up to 16 cameras. So you can have them all over the shop. And then with OBS you can obviously have it so you can have like 4 different cameras at once. A bit like we viewed with your 2 cameras the other day. My only problem with that though is yet again, like, it takes away a lot of the screen. I struggled to see what you was doing the other day when you was making that knife. I wasn't quite sure what you was doing. I can normally see you quite well though. And yeah, was that your phone on the laptop, was it? Yeah, with OBS you could get it so you don't have any of that shenanigan crap around your screen. Well, I didn't anyway. I've tried it a few times. I did it a few times on because I like to do that with the other way. I think this is landscape. No, portrait. I think it's landscape. If not the other way, I like it the other way because you can literally have like 4 cameras, or sometimes you can have like 6 cameras. It depends on how small you want your screen and how much you want people to see. But like, I used to have 2 cameras, split it in half, so it was literally just one part my head, and then the other part was what I was doing. A bit like what you was doing the other day. But like, it was the whole screen, and you could see a bit more because it was the other way around. But you don't get no views from that. So that's it, horizontal. Yeah, you don't really get many views from horizontal unless you've got loads of subscribers already. I mean, if you're doing it for your subscribers, like, sometimes I will go horizontal if I've not got enough memory on my phone and I want to literally just go live to use it for the memory on, like, so I can record it and then put it on my laptop. I will go live there. Sort of use YouTube as a OneDrive, but not at the same time, because my video is still there, but then I can edit it and that. But yeah, I do find OBS to be... I had OBS running really well on my computer. My daughter goes on Roblox and she's got her own YouTube channel and she does Roblox. And I put Streamlabs on it last week, and it completely naffed my settings up for OBS, and it stopped OBS working properly. So that'll the update. On Twitch too. Yeah, a lot of people have started streaming on Twitch, haven't they? To be fair, there's a lot of woodworkers on Twitch now. I don't mind that, but I don't mind Twitch, but you find a lot more people on Twitch for your gaming and that. Not just that. I started with Twitch years ago with gaming. I think I got like 3 subscribers or something. I mean, I'm not much better off on YouTube, like, but I'm giving this one a proper go. I'm not giving up on this one. I mean, I didn't really give up on the other one, I just stopped playing the Xbox. Yeah, Streamlabs takes an awful lot of crap to run. Not gonna lie. It just kept lagging me out every time. And then, yeah, it just fucked my laptop up and all. But now I can't use OBS. I don't know what setting it changed, but now it just lags OBS out every time we run Roblox on it. It just lags OBS out. But it was fine until I downloaded Streamlabs onto it. That was my bad though, because you can actually get a plug-in for Streamlabs on OBS, which is what I should have done. You don't actually need you don't actually need Streamlabs on your laptop with OBS. You get the OBS plugin thing and it'll come up with it. Yeah, that's bad that, if it's a brand new laptop and it's struggling. I wondered why mine started to struggle. Is it Windows 11? Well, it will be, it won't it, if it's brand new. My Windows 11, to be honest with you, like I said, it was running fine, all of it was running fine. And then my Windows 11 updated. So I wasn't sure whether it was the update of the Windows 11 or the Streamlabs update, but I blame the Streamlabs update. But to be honest with you, it might not be. I'm off back to Windows 10 anyway. I've done with Windows 11. I don't like it anymore. It makes my computer run like crap. The only problem with that, yeah, we're flying through. The only problem with that is you can't get updates now. As of October this year, you don't get updates for Windows 10. But I don't care. The updates keep messing my computer up. But yeah, I've not gave up on OBS yet. Not yet at all. I've found that one to be the best so far. And I've been through a few of them. That's not any of the ones on the actual internet, because there's a gazillion of them that you can just use straight off the internet. From every video that I've seen, that's the best thing to do, is to go straight off the internet, because you're not using your service, your CPU from your computer. Well, not nowhere near as much of it. But yeah, me and streaming apps at the minute, until I've got a decent amount of followers that actually want to watch me, I'm not even going to bother with them, because they don't help you out. Well, they don't help me out, should I say. I ain't got enough subscribers. Yeah, I see you using that the other day. I think it was. I think that's the little star thing that it came up with. From what I see you using the other day, that wasn't buffering all out. You looked, your 2 screens and that, like, you weren't, when I was watching you the other day with your 2 screens, it weren't the fact that it was buffering, it was probably more the fact that I was on a phone and it was like 2 screens, so you couldn't really see much. And the fact that I'm used to having like one camera, like one big camera. Whoa. I want Lawrence to come back on here and be like, yeah, I've just watched one of fucking Hecklefish's thingy. That was ace. Well, even if not, I want him to come back on here and be like, that was fucking rubbish. What did you make me watch that for? But I don't think he will. My missus used to be like, what the fuck are you watching there? And yeah, I come down one day from being in bed. She'd been up all night with a boy, and it had come up on the TV. No, on my laptop, sorry. And she just started watching him, and the fish hooked her in. That was it. Ecklefish. He hooked her in. Thought I'd killed that then. Nice and steady. Not that he needs a shout out in that sense. Definitely someone that I'd love to meet though, not gonna lie. As a YouTuber. He'd be a funny guy to meet. He lives in America though, so don't think there's any chance of that. Only nearly there with this. We've only been doing this for bloody hell, 2.5 hours. No wonder my hands are hurting. I'm really scared right now. Wee, watch your fingers. I need to go take my son to bed in a second. I know that much. Because he's snoozing on the couch. And I'll wake up and then I'll be up for the rest of the week. But yeah. What I should do to clean all this out, really, is to get my chisel really sharp, especially for these little bits here, and just run down the sides of it. Hey, why? It's not about you. Is that not for you, mate? One minute, let me catch up here. What tip can you offer me, fella? Is that supposed to say not for you, or what's not far? Si? I think you're supposed to say not for you. You just gotta watch a couple of them grow on you, I'm telling you. Well, It probably only grew on my missus because she's sat listening to it for ages. Well, I'm not far from you. As in, like, I don't live very far from you. Like, I'm confused. Si, you've confused me now. I'm not sure whether we're talking about fucking hecklefish or whether we're... Nah, I need to come from this side. Because I would break it. Get down there. I live near Hull. It's a shitty town called Grimsby. Rob knows where it is. It's been Grimsby. And it's not bad. It's not that bad. I didn't want my kids to grow up here. Hell, is that all I'm done or what? Yes, it is. Voila. Buff. And on this side. Finally. Some of them are a bit prettier than others. Some of them are not pretty at all. But them bits don't need to be pretty. Not gonna lie. Well, they just need to be pretty strong out of the kettle. I'll be 2 seconds. I need to move the wall anyway. Oh. But we need to do a bit of measuring. And then once we've done some measuring, we need to do some chopping. Unfortunately, more chopping. Need to chop that. Need to measure it out first though. So we know what we're doing. No, a bit of sandpaper won't sort out indeed. Well, in fact, probably won't even need it. All them little groovy, little horror bits will just help it stick together. I mean, if they don't fit and these bits are a bit fat, then I will most definitely sand them little bits down. Not gonna lie. I do normally tend to make these a tiny bit fatter, so why the hell not? That didn't seem normal, that. It was a bit off course there. Right there. Let's do the right thing and come from this side and not mess it up as much anyway. So I've got a splinter. Bingo. And she matched up perfect. Funny what some measurements can do, isn't it? I am reading chat. Can you not hear me? Hey, yeah, Martin Guy, yeah. Maybe I won't read in chat. And oh, yeah. We've got a cordless what? Rob. What? A cordless what, fella? The only cordless I've got is a fucking cordless drill. Oh, and a cordless fucking Hoover, but other than that, yeah, not really. Nothing cordless. Let me have a look. What did I miss, Rob? A drill? Right, tell me this tip. Yeah, I'll stand here and I'll perfect with wood bits. And yeah, I've got a cordless drill. If that's what we're on about. This piece of shit. I mean, it's done me alright, to be fair. But yeah, I'm waiting for this tip. Perfect with wood bits. I need a decent tip for wood bits. My wood bits are crap. The Parkside. I'll show you them. Look at these. I thought it was alright to start off with, but after you're using them like twice, they just bend. They're crap. Let me finish off doing this. I'm getting all a bit confused now. This needs to be this way. 1 mil from the side, 1 centimetre from the side. Sharpen what I missed them for? My chisels. Oh, I know what you're on about. What about my drill bits? Yeah, my drill bits, I don't know if they're worth sharpening. They're a bit fucking shite. They're all bent. No one needs a bent drill piece. Nobody really needs a bent anything. Especially in woodwork. Well, actually, I'm lying. Spoon bends. Or does it curve? Hey, Si, if you're still there, I was wondering. Is that classed as a spun? I know it's not, it's a shaving, but is it classed as one? Do you know what, Rob? Right at the beginning of all this, I did say I've got plenty of drill pieces. I've got a better. I'll show you the drill piece that would be perfect for that. We've got far better drill pieces than that. But it's a bit cheating. That. Where are we? Obviously this one's far bigger. But yeah, I've got some of these. And I did. Sometimes I did cheat and like drill out the holes. Boof. that one would have been a little bit too big, obviously. But yeah. So like saying that now, Rob, I've already bloody done it. Done them all. Not only that, I like the reason why I didn't do that is because I like the chiseling. The chiseling. It might not be as neat on the insides, but I've actually chiselled all that away, which is actually quite difficult to do with a small little piece there without blowing all these ends off. In fact, that's the little bit of end that I blew up there. You can't see, but I had to glue it there. Learning care indeed. Wes? Gonna miss a comment. But yeah, it's definitely a learning curve. But I do like my chiselling though, to be fair, which is why I chiselled it out. Right, look. I've just got 3 of these to chop, and then once I've done that I can get this whole table together, which I'm so buzzing about. I just keep throwing this about like it's going to all of a sudden do what it's supposed to do. We want that down there. Wee. Mate, do you want to stop moving? Hello, Wes, how are we doing? Thank you for popping in, I didn't see you there. Not gonna lie, I've popped in your lives a few times. I don't do too much talking though. I was watching you move some cords around your garage. Well, no actually, it weren't around your garage. It's from your white truck first. I think you was tidying up. Or you might have been doing something before I come along to the live. Somebody that I should subscribe to actually, to be fair. I need to sort some fucking blue, spanners out for you lot and all. I'm a bit tight on them if you haven't noticed. Well, I don't really know what the fuck I'm doing with them. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie to you and tell you I do. Right, let me measure that out. I'll have to go through your videos and have a look. But yeah, I'm definitely a random one. I did have the measurement for all that, but I'm cheating right now. In fact, I'll show you all the measurements in a second, because they're all on that board round there. That's how lazy I was. Then, could have just looked. Look. I just sat there, all the measurements. But I was just a lazy twat. That noise must sound awful, to be fair. Fucking hell, there's no straight about that line. Needs to redo that line. I'll do that line a bit differently. Usually, you all don't get to see me do that line, unfortunately. That line was not very straight. The only difference with me anyway, to be honest with you, is all my tools aren't the greatest. I just use random crap. Yeah, I like his spoon and hatchets, to be fair. I need to get a hatchet. Probably take my fucking fingers off with it though. I'm not sure it'd be funny. Well, it'd be funny for the YouTube. Maybe get me some views in. I thought I'd done all this. I've done 2 of them. And I've just missed the other 2 off. In my defence though, I did sit there and draw all these out. I've got a gazillion, not sure if you can even see it. Nope. There is a line down there, look. 2 more of them bloody crates that I've got to do for my kids now. But I thought I'd have a break. I didn't really want to do another crate right now. I want to do something fun. Like chisel. Which is exactly why I didn't just come along with a drill. And drill it all out, to be honest with you, Rob. That one straight. Didn't even have the straight bit on the edge. Oh no. Did he have it tight like? I think I might need a new one of these, you know. Keeps coming undone. Now stay there. There we go. Get off. Right, look at how dodgy that line ended up. Sorry, I'm not even reading chat. Let me get back to chat a minute. Was you on about my mallet, sorry? Or you on about Wes's? I think you're on about Wes's. I need to go have a look at Wes's. Accent. I have a weird accent, if I'm honest. Thing about me, I've been all over the shop. I lived in Leeds. Sounded dreadful then. We are talking about me. Straighten that line out. There we go. Yeah, I've lived in Leeds. I lived in Lincoln. I live round here. There's a couple of other places, but right, let's get these chopped out. No, I've actually worked out where we need to chop out, which is there. Not there, you can see what I'm doing. No, we don't chop that out. I'm lying. No, oh no, we need to chop these out. All this round here. I don't know why I'd do that. Right, let me just take my son to bed, and then I'll be back. making a brew till. What's that doing over there? I wonder. He's talking to me. There, alone. If you was, that sounds too dodgy for me. I just cut all this crap. I know it takes a lot longer doing it like this, but if I use a chisel on this, if that's what you was on about, I end up fucking it right up. I'm not as good as you with your hatchet, that's for sure. You'd probably be able to do a little notch up there and be like, whoosh, straight, well, there and there, like you did yesterday. I tried that. Let's just say it didn't go down too well. And I ain't got another 60 centimetres worth of wood. And yeah, I would definitely listen to Si, honestly, but on this one occasion, because Si's not here to do it for me, I ain't got another 60mm piece of wood. So I'm just going to cut it. Going to be a pussy hole about situation. But yeah, if it was you, Si, you'd be able to just like, I reckon you could. I reckon you could make stuff like me. I don't think I'm even that good at making stuff. If I was, people would watch me bloody stuff. Well, you'd at least assume YouTube would push it a bit more, wouldn't you? But yeah, I'll show you how we do it. Well, let me make sure you can see what I'm doing. There we go. Let me sort this out, 2 seconds. Science little mission. And I got a right dry mouth. But yeah, 1 second, I'll what am I saying? And yeah, your balls are awesome, you my dad. Hopefully one day, fella, it'd be nice. But to be honest with you, just people buying my stuff it'd be nice, to be fair. I'd be more than happy with just people buying it. And yeah, I just always make sure I don't go past this line, to be honest. And then you can fuck up as much as you like. You get a bit of sandpaper to it like you were about earlier. It's when you go the other side, that's when you get bubbles. Anyway, don't you bring yourself down, Si. Your bowls are a fucking beast, so is your spoons. The pressure and shit's, well, Rob's stuff's pretty decent and all. Well, not pretty decent, it is decent. Just make yourself a knife like you did, and start on nothing. Let me see what he's trying to friggin' tell you. Who's bothered? 1 minute, let's see if I can do some shit here. Right. No, I don't want to put him on timeout. I don't want to pin message. How do I put you two? I'll find out after this live. And then I'll put... In fact, I know how to do it. I'll put you both as spanners. Some blue spanners. I thought you'd been able to just sort of click on you and be able to be like, yeah, blue spanner. Well, I don't see it. Oh, 1 minute. Yeah, you can. Buff. Check it out now. Yeah, I should. That should be more like... What if I'm honest, I'm to a point now where I just want to fucking get it done. It will make it a lot nicer though. And not just that, I'm not sure if you noticed, but I've come off course a little bit here. You can't see because of where the camera is. But yeah, I started to come off course a little bit here, look. On the other side it's virtually well on the line, where it's not too much on the line on this side. So now there's a bit of friction with my saw. Start to bend. But yeah, any advice, I take anything on board, trust me. Like that's the type of shit you're talking about. I don't know what I did there. What I do. Normally what I'd do is I'd come down this side and then I'd go down the other side on both lines and then I'd saw it in the middle. But then you end up with a minging line like you was on about. Would a small advice help me? I'd love advice in general, fella. Just something to hold on to properly and not like let it wobble. But we make it work. It's working. We've got a pretty nice one over here doing the same thing. She works, look. It's not the best technique, but like, if I had advice, I'd love advice. You wanted to see me doing it earlier when I didn't have these pieces of wood down here. Then you'd have been both laughing. Whoa. What do you mean, like this way? Like I'm about to in a minute? Or do you mean like if I stand this way? I mean if I stand this way, which is what I would do. I've not had my kitchen side right there. Right. I haven't really got much room. I was doing that yesterday and I just kept whacking my elbow. So this is a little bit more. I know it's a bit more of an arse ache and I know it's horrible to watch. But this is what happens when you decide you're going to start doing shit in the kitchen and not taking it outside. But yeah, I hope you do understand. I am taking all this on board. Like, there's just... I've got no room. If my kitchen weren't such a fucking shithole, I'd show you the actual size of it. Well, I've got... Can you see it on camera? No, you can't. I've got about the size of this is about the size of the room I've got behind me, if not less. What, like between here? Yeah, it does fit on this. That's exactly what it's for. If that's what you're on about. That's for when I'm playing in it and that. But I did try doing it a different way. It was just... It'll be alright in a minute. Because I need to turn it on anyway. We'll be alright anyway, because we're not going past that line. It's got one way. I'll fight this in a minute, mate. Wow. Jesus. Going off course there. Do you know what works better for me? And I know this for a fact. They are clamped. I have clamped them. They're just like wobble all over the place. I haven't got no decent clamps. These are alright clamps, but they're not the best. I'll show you how I've got it set up properly in a minute. I'm not sure why I had it all the way up there. This will be loads better for me, as you'll see in a second. The other bits in the way. Of course it is. This channel is all about making life difficult, I'm not gonna lie. I would have done. But it's all part of the fun. I completely went off course there again. Well, no, I didn't actually. I went right on the line, which is not what I normally do. But I went right on the line on both sides. this one's done anyway, when I'm not going clean into the bottom of it. I don't like this setup, neither do you, I understand. It's crap. Let me try it this way. Let me whack a few elbows. Can you still see? Yeah. I did have one of them bench things that you could like clamp everything to. Oh, I didn't even fucking do it down that side. I don't even know where I need to fucking do it. No. Should have done the other one. That one's all measured out. We'll blame you two for putting me off. Although you didn't really put me off. And if anyone's wondering why I didn't just cut it, it's because, like we just established, I probably would be able to cut it a lot neater with a clamp, but we don't have one now. Well, not a vice anyway. Right, let's get on with it. Shut up twining, mate. Do you know what? That was supposed to be in there, it'd have been loads bar. That's what that one's for. Oh no, that's for this side. What a plonker. See if this works any better. It won't like, but I'll get it done. It won't look too terrible. Oh, I thought I'd done it then. Wounded. I will come back to the comments in a second. I'm not being rude. Just need to get this done. There we go, look. Bish bash bosh. Now I need to move you over here a tiny bit. I like this bit. Wow. Get out my way. Get out my way, Pots. Get out of workspace. Hey. You know what? I'm gonna buy myself a fucking vice for Christmas. That's what I'm gonna do. There's loads of things I need, but a vice is the first thing on my list. That's for sure. There we go. Looks a bit messy, but trust me, that's gonna need sanding down. See? That's why I did it bigger. I knew I was going to be scruffy with it. Right. I need to make a quick drink. Be 2 seconds. We boil the kettle again because it's going to be cold. That bit there needs chiseling off. Ouchie. Yeah, there we go. Do you know what? I've got loads of mad spare bits. He has a spare, bro. It's getting it though, mate. It's more of a problem. He lives miles away. And I don't drive, or I drive and just pick it up off of him. Yeah, I don't drive, so getting it would be a pain in my ass. Yeah, let's go for a quick drink and then we'll show you what I'm doing with this reel. the next one is already marked out. Oh, I definitely have it. I was just saying, it's more getting it, fella. You're miles away, and I can't see that being cheap in the post. I would love a vice though. I wouldn't mind one of them vices that you can, like, attach and unattach to your bench. Oh, I need to weigh. 2 seconds. You're still there, Si? I'll show you all my bag. Well, I'll show you the bag that I've got in here, but I'll show you the type of bags that I've got. I've got about 10 of them. I'll show you the size of the bag, is what I meant to say. That I've got just full of shavings. No, are the shavings? Yeah, I think the shavings. I don't know, they're all called different fucking things these days, aren't they? Yeah, sawdust, shavings, spuns. From what I was reading up though, a spun is more of like a chipperwood, isn't it? More than like... Oh yeah, I'd still definitely have one that bolts to your vice. I was just more on about on this table here. I'd like to get one that like comes off. I'd put that on the table outside. A decent one. Or on the side of this actually, so it's not poking out. 2 seconds. I've got about 10 bags of that, and that's well compact, that is. Well, it's probably more than 10 bags. Probably more like 12 bags, actually. Not including that one. And the big... I've got a fucking wash basket full of them outside and all. Right, let me take this away and then we'll get on with some fucking work. Talking crap again. Showing shit again. This is the base for this table anyway. This is what this table is going on. Can't really see it, I need to turn it. All this is getting taken off of it. It's all minging. Well, it's not minging. Like you're all going to find out in a new video if you actually watch it. Well, not if you actually watch it, if I ever fucking release it more than anything. Main reason why I used boiled linseed oil on my kitchen side and varnish, which most people would not advise doing, because the kitchen side that I varnished is for washing up pots. So like, that's why it's all varnished. It's actually varnish for a yacht, but I don't want, it doesn't need to be getting water damage down there. Yeah, I'm thinking, that's what I'm thinking about doing with it. I was going to make some paper out of it, but then I'm thinking, nah, I don't like the look of it. The paper goes all minging and weird. What I'm thinking about doing with it is I'm thinking about making some fire starters for when we go camping. We've got some, I've got a bucket outside, an old bucket. Thinking about just filling that up and soaking it for a few weeks. And mulching it all down. And then drying it out and then making it into like mad little blocks. When like I was on about earlier, when I actually finally put the video out there, I made a little stove for camping. There's a lot more to the stove than meets the eye as well, like, but the idea is to make little blocks for the stove. The little stove is going to be a heater for when we're camping, so we can have hot water in the woods, if I'm honest. Yeah, I should though. All I do know is I'm getting rid of whatever the fuck's on the top of that. That's all getting sanded down, and I'm using some sort of natural mineral oil for the top and the sides and that, and all this. This is going to be some proper decent stuff. That was just, like I said, that was more for water tightness than anything. I just didn't want my side leaking all over the floor. We just had 2 years of the side leaking all over the floor. Which, yet again, I'm going to make another video explaining the whole of my kitchen side. And the actual whole video of the kitchen side properly. Just having the time. Like I said, it took me... It took me about a week just to edit just one of them. And I think there's 3 of them. But like, it was like 7 months worth of recording all in one. As well as me working. I was working while I was making that. I was doing 4 on 4 off shift. 4 on 4 off night shift. Not night shift. I'm lying. I used to go to work at 3 o'clock in the morning and come home at 6 o'clock at night. Never got to see my family though. And then when I come home on my 4 days off, I'd be just sat in the living room making a kitchen side. Fun times. Nah, in the end it burnt me out. Absolutely cream crackered me. Between that and making my missus really poorly, because we was both just run off her feet all the time. She struggles quite bad with depression too, to be fair. And she has done for a very long time. Sort of how I know when people like, I wouldn't say are depressed. mum had depression through through the whole of my childhood and all over there. I could probably be some sort of psychiatrist. Not that I'd want to be. I've seen the shit she's got to get through. She don't talk about it very much though, to be fair. I think I know what you're on about there. I definitely need to get some wax with it though, that's for sure. That's what I'm going to do with that. I'm going to wax, I'm going to mineral oil and wax it. Like I said, I was being a scaredy cat with the kitchen side. If I'd have known what I know now, I'd have just probably mineral oiled it, but we don't eat off of it. Like, it literally just gets pots, dirty pots put on it. So it's not going to poison anyone, put it that way. Strictly no cooking side, that is. Why am I putting that down? There's another side. Oh, I need to blow my nose again. Sawdust. Sawdust attacking my nose. Right, back. Right, let me have a look at some comments. See if I've missed any. Yeah, I don't think it matters too much either, to be fair. The shit we get put in just in our food, to be honest with you, the chemicals they use in our food these days. Way, watch what you're doing, pal, with them. And the main thing for me, to be fair, all I was thinking is yacht varnish certainly ain't going to make it seep through the wood, is it? If it's made for a yacht, stand the time, or whatever that bloody saying is. My landlord can't moan anyway. She paid me £100 for it, for the work that I did. And she paid like £300 for the materials. So £400 for the whole kitchen side and a new unit. Basically that. Give me the skills though. Give me the skills to never want to use a blender again. Not an electric one anyway. I have to go watch it and find out. I am a lot better with an electric planer now though. say. What are you doing on top of that? DIY youth. I know you said about making kitchens, didn't you? The type of kitchens you probably made though, well I don't know actually. If there was proper kitchens then I'd have been into it, but if there was the type of kitchens that I was trying to avoid altogether, they're just veneer crap out there. Like the one we had to start off with, that's what had happened to it. Like my other side of the kitchen's the same. It's a white mirroring colour. Well, you can. It's that colour there. Mirroring. I hate that stuff. I'm sorry about that noise. I bet it's fucking awful. Yep. But yeah, that stuff there drives me mad. It just peels at the ends, and then you look inside of it and it's just, I don't even know what it is. I think it's MDF, but then again it looks a bit more like chipboard to me. It's loads of random bits of crap. Got loads of them in the garden anyway. Let's just say my whole kitchen side was in pieces when I actually took it all to pieces. It just, like when I took I had 2 pieces of wood holding it together, and when I took the 2 pieces of wood out, it just literally flopped on the floor. If I'd have not took the sink out first, my sink would have flopped on the floor and water would have gushed everywhere. It was awful. But I even did the plumbing. Like I even replumbed the new tapping and that. Went out and bought a new tap, plumbed it in, sorted all the wires, the plumbing on it, because none of them had stopcocks or stop valves, whatever you want to call them. They have now though, because I put them on. It's a long video, but, well, they're all long videos to be fair, but the good videos, you just have to turn it down. That's my best advice. If you don't like the music, you should put that on the type of music I go for. Not a lot of people like it. But yeah, again, we've started using different and yeah, they are still made shitty, especially if they're all like shit. Like if they're all shitty inside. I mean, they do look a lot nicer oak though. I'd prefer like you bespoke ones, but I prefer to like make a fucking side like this. Like get loads of planks of wood, get loads of planks of oak and glue them together. That's how I made that kitchen side. That's just a load of these pieces of wood here, just glued together. Turned into a decent side. I mean, there's parts of it I could show you and you'd know straight away, because I fucked it up at the 2 edges. with the electric fucking planer. Yeah, I started all this when I was in school. I used to do resistant material. It was one of my lessons that he picked. I love it. And then when I got older, I was more into my gardening. I used to have a business when I was younger. Well, it was a business technically, yeah. Just weren't a legal business. When I was a kid, I used to go around chopping everyone's grass for them. I used to make roughly between £100 and £200 a week. And back then, that was an alright amount of money. For a 13 and 14-year-old kid, it was not bad going. That's what annoys me. You used to be able to sell sand back to the Arabs, me. Not anymore. I can't even sell a bloody Christmas tree. Then again, if people are watching me make it like this, they're probably thinking, what the actual fuck? In my opinion, though, isn't this technically more talent? Being able to do it like this with absolutely fuck all. That's not me dissing anyone yet again. That don't do it like this. Just in my opinion, you've got to have a bit more talent if you're doing it like this. And patience. If you're squeaking like that, it means you're not straight. For anyone in the chat wondering if I actually knew that I did, I do. Oh, you sound awful. Well, I didn't put milk in my brew, that's going to taste minging, that. Oh, at least I took my tea bag out. That's a surprise. Yeah, fucking hell, that's cold. That was minging. There we go. Yeah, it might be mucky actually, you got a good point there. Hey up, Mucky, how we doing? Yeah, actually, that's probably what all that crap is. I'm not there. That was a good shout, that. Actually. Rob, because you are very right, it is dirty. had some right crap all over it, that. Do you know what? I don't even know if I've ever done that before. Probably not. There's no wrong with cleaning your tools though, is there? Just definitely clean them a bit more often. Load of crap all over it, that did. Well, it was sapped, to be fair. Let me just read some of these comments. Not quite sure. I think I lost it in the comments. Well, I think I lost the comments. Not sure if you're talking to me or whether you're talking amongst yourselves there, to be fair. Donk. I need like a hoover. Hoover all this crap up so I can see what I'm doing. Instead of having to blow it every 2 seconds. You know all these little pieces here? I'm going to make a little puzzle out of them for my son. I've got loads of them. I've got some from the bed when I made the bed. That is something I did not document. You will not get to see me make my bed. You will get to see me make a bunk bed either next week or the week after though. That's something we're going to start making. My kid's bunk bed. Finally. Probably after Christmas that actually. Just after Christmas. That's going to be a cool bunk bed. It's going to be a bunk bed that turns into 2 single beds. So when they're older, they can take the bed home, like they can take the bed with them. When you engrave the names into it and that. Get in there. I mean, this is loads easier with a normal fucking circular saw. You could just be like, yep, turn it around, yep, turn it around, yep. I've done that plenty of times. It's not the same though. It's not the same feeling. Why don't you use your crazy hard steel one? Use that one that Ron's sent you yet. I know you don't really use it. Well, it's a bit big in it, I think, you said, for your carving. His knives look mint though. Not gonna lie. Whoa, don't do that. Wouldn't it be funny if I was to just chop the whole lot of that off? Well, it wouldn't be funny for me. I've got no more wood. It'd make a brilliant highlight. I mean, I'd probably get banned from YouTube and all though. I'd go psycho. They'd rename me to Psychotic Builder. Psychotic Rebuild. Builds and Rebuilds. Anger can get the better of me sometimes. What we're talking about here, Lion. Thank you. Well, I'd have used it for food as well, to be fair. I was watching him, well, I've watched loads of his shorts just lately. And it was just flying through pieces of paper. The handle on it looked absolutely mint. Had some sort of resin inside of it. But it was like a maple fucking handle on it. Oh, the handle was fucking gorgeous. I mean, the knife was a beast as well. I don't get the whole, I think it's like 10-20 or something like that. Like, I'm not too sure on the whole steel thickness and what all that crap means. I do watch him though. That's what I want to do in a few weeks, you know, go find some. I've got a woods we all go camping to go camping in every year. Take the kids, they absolutely love it. That one's a bit chunky there, look. Do you know, I've had that like that for about, been like that for about 7 months. Smacked my finger with my mallet, and that's what happened. Youch. Right, one more to go and then we're done. Thank the Lord, and then this can get put together. Oh, well, I need to clean them up, but I've had enough of this crap now, I'm not gonna lie. Do you ever get like that with your spoons and that, Lloyd? Do you ever get to a point where it's like, I've had enough of this shit now, give me something else to do? Axe won't chop crap at the minute. It used to. It was a really good axe. Well, Bulldog's a very good make for an axe, alright, but did me alright. Not sure if splitting axes. I don't really know the whole difference between axes either. I know a hatchet's, well, it's a fucking hatchet, it's not actually an axe, is it? Or is it? See, these are just so many different fucking questions. So many different questions and not enough answers. Nah, that I do get answers if I ask. To be fair. Especially if you all know them. Let's not talk about doing that. Let's go to 5 on here, because then you're actually getting 5. I wonder what bloody time it is, you know. I feel like it's like 9 o'clock or something, 9:30. But it's surely got to be later than that. Because surely I've been live for longer than an hour. I'll get back to the comments. Pardon me, sorry. Really, that line went straight. I'm not sure what the fucking... Oh yeah. I wondered what I was doing there. So that didn't work out. Yeah, it did. And you fucking draw a straight line. It's that bottom fucking one. No, it's not. Ew. I mean, I'm not gonna know what the fucking hell line to go for now, though, am I? I just want it up. We have to be careful with that bit. I made it really fat. Why do you keep being a bell end? Not chat either. There's a lot going on in chat right now. We'll come back to chat in a minute. But I'll come back to chat in a minute is what I mean. I'll get sidetracked. And we'll not get this fucking table done. Hope you're doing alright anyway, little monkey. Nice for you to pop in, thank you. Hope you've had a good day. Good night, good evening. Could be many of the above. I was live earlier and I had like a few people live and I'm like, oh yeah, come back at 8:30, and it was only afterwards I realised that if they're not from the bloody UK, they don't know what 8:30 is, do they? Well, they could probably find out, but well, no, they couldn't have done, because I was like 8:30, not 8:30 Central Time or 8:30 this time or 8:30 that time, just 8:30. That bit's pissing me off, so I'll do that bit properly. Like, whoop. Not gonna lie. Sounds horrible. Sorry about that. 14 likes. Most people would be like, oh, that's shit, but thank you very much for that, everyone. Very appreciative of that. I'm not gonna lie. 14 likes to me is the most likes I've ever had. Well, on a live. I think it's probably the second most I've ever had altogether. Nah, probably not actually. I think I've got like a few of them were like 15, but I don't get many likes. So it's nice to get some likes. Some likes. I mean, to be fair, I got a few likes the other day, but when I went back to all my likes, somebody had gone and took them all. Like everyone had gone on liking my live. I mean, why you'd like it and then unlike it afterwards is beyond me, but just don't like it to start off with, do you? But it's only the same with the person who's going around unliking all my shit. The moment I post unlike, I don't think it does. The way I see it, it's still an interaction, isn't it? Even if it's a bad one. Chatting shit. I'm sorry. Chatting bare shit as well then. And we've gone from not swearing to swearing and all. Am I on 5G? I'm not on 5G. That's the one. Just keep going. Keep plodding along, fella. I'll get there in the end. One day I'll be able to have a wall full of subscribers. That's my game, my aim game. I mean, it'll hurt my hands writing out a lot of, well, engraving all them fuckers' names like, but... Right, I miss it. Oh, there we go. Not sure if you're even aware of what I want to do. But I want to make a plaque. No. Eventually, I hope it's going to be a wall. A wall of all my subscribers. Engraved. And like the actual wall will be like no, the whatever it's called. She kept calling it a plank. Plaque. Sorry, I just called it a fucking wall. I want it to be a wall. Not a plaque, I want it to be bigger than a plaque. Not like 1 million subscribers. That's what I want. But yeah, that's what I want. I want like 1 million subscribers, so I have to write 1 million people's names on a wall. I reckon it'd be a mint and all. I'm gonna start doing it soon. Obviously, I'm gonna have to start soon. I've already got 100 subscribers. Hundreds, quite a lot to be writing down. Straight off of that. I don't know why that's done that. That can't be quite right. Nope, it won't. There we go. But yeah, that's my idea, to be honest. Just to be able to get enough subscribers to be able to make a massive wall of engraved names with everyone's subscribed names on it. I reckon it'd be absolutely mint. Take a year to do it. If I had like 1 million subscribers though. I mean, that's probably reaching, like, but you've got a dream, haven't you? Nothing wrong with a dream. Maybe if I push hard enough, we'll get there. Yeah, that's what I need to start doing. Oh. Let me make an actual drill. That was not nice, that. Oh, the last one, and we can finally put all this together. What the hell? Oh. Oh, I feel old from all this. Oh. Oh no, I've got the milk. Let's get back on with this. sugar, that was hot. Well, thank you for everybody popping in. I do appreciate it. If you are still there. Probably might have gone now though, it's getting a bit laborious this. Shit. Right on the corner. Youch. That hurts. Oh, it even cut me, that did a bit. Freaking hell, we're done. Like, I'm done with this, sorry. Oh, last leg. Now I understand what they mean by the last leg of the race. I get it now. So I get a lot more. How much that's now, the way that goes. Thank you for mentioning about my saw. Way. Let's start that side. There we go. I reckon that's me done. today. Well, not for today because I don't even know what time it is. Let me have a look. Yeah, it's 1 o'clock in the morning. I need to be done. Been doing this for ages. Come back tomorrow when we clean it all up. Don't really need to clean them up, but we do need to clean them up. Clean all these up. And then once we've cleaned them up, it's a case of putting them all in there, getting it all sorted. We'll finish the rest of it off tomorrow. We're going to get to a point now where I'm going to get my chisel out though. And I'm going to start messing stuff up. So I think it's bad. Thank you everyone for joining. Thank you everyone that is watching. And I'll see you all in the next one. Thank you very much. Don't forget to subscribe and hit that like button.